Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to the 18th day of June, 2024. And guess who forgot to click on the countdown? Yep, that'd be this guy right here. I don't know if, well, no, I guess only 2.5 minutes have passed, but that's okay. I had a little bit of a late start anyway. I was about to start the stream and remembered that I forgot to get my tea ready. So there's that. And also, I was trying to make some sort of thumbnail for today's video. I'm going to have to work on that. But today, doing something a little bit more in the Minecraft world. Today, I'm going to be beginning the construction of a video game that is dear to my heart called Chronicon inside of Minecraft as a playable adventure map that I'm going to be adding data packs to so that there can be some more adventure like smashing pots and stuff, um, and have a little bit more immersion. But the way I'm going to be doing this is very similar to the way I did my old Wolfenstein map, and it's going to be I guess triple the size of each square, and it's going to be using teleports. I'm going to have to write down some coordinates as I go through everything, but ultimately, the way I'm doing this is I'm going to be loading up a new super flat world, custom, all glowstone, so that it's light everywhere. And then I'm going to be building the individual spots. And hopefully it will all kind of line up nicely. I did something like this as a test run on the refuge, but the maps have changed a bit since I did that, and I never actually got the project complete. I got some of the floor plans in place, but the actual structure of the build was incomplete. So that's what we're doing today. We're working on the Chronicon in Minecraft, but before I do that, oh boy, there's a gnat in my room. Oh great. Oh, there's a horde of flying harpies. Let me go ahead and fling some arrows at them. And there's a Pokemon. Pokey Catch and RPG Battle. Oh, I should have done this the other way around. RPG Cast and RPG Cast Rage and Fury. There we go. And I already drank my potions earlier. 593 mana. Wow. Okay. So before I get too sidetracked by everything else I've got going on, let's come over here and say thank you to the people who are able to help support the channel through Patreon. Elmaze11, Zogma Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, and Xblaze Ninja Zero. Thank you guys oh so very much for the support that you offer to help keep the channel going, and also the companionship and friendship that you provide along the way. Everything means so very much to me. Especially when we get to hang out over on Discord, which I am on Discord all day. It's just I'm not in voice all day. And so when I'm not streaming, that's a great way to get a hold of me. There's a link down below. And if you want to become part of the Discord, all you have to do is pick a role, and you'll be part of the family over there. So many people join, never pick a role, leave, and then we never see them again. It's so sad. Let's see here. I need to, speaking of the Discord, I need to bring up some dad jokes. I will read these two. Why did the cowboy adopt a wiener dog? He wanted to get a long little doggy. My friend asked me, why are you always walking ahead of me? I said, I'm sorry, I don't follow. I enjoy that joke. That's a good one. Only one of the announcements has gone through. It is the YouTube. Eventually the Twitch one will go through. Let's see here. Anything else? Oh, tons more Star Trek puns pending for today. That's great. And minimize this and bring this one up and bring this one up. So I have the chats up. Oh, wait, I can't do that yet. I have to come over here to Chronicon, and then I can bring it up. So what I've done here is I've got Minecraft as the main window, and then in the top I've got Chronicon, and it's going to be both games going, and I'm going to be referencing one while they're working the other. But let's bring the chat back up again. Boo. There we go. Busy day. Busy. Did some more work last night on the Suffer the Dark. I dug a tunnel from... Well, first off, I died again. Got the coordinates for where my spawn point is. Then I dug a tunnel from the outpost to the spawn area. I want the Nether to be the primary structure, the primary world for everything, except for the stuff that I must do in the overworld or other dimensions. It's going to be tricky if the overworld stays chunk loaded and the parasites keep doing their thing, but we'll see how that goes. And if you're lurking, you can always go lurk and get a nice little lurk message. I turned on my active camo. Nice. All right, let's come over here to the Minecraft. It has been a very long time since I've made a custom world. So we're gonna go with create new world. Gonna go creative. This is gonna be Chronicon. Allow cheats on difficulty. Yeah, difficulty normal. World. Generate structures off. I don't want villages and stuff everywhere. Bonus chest off. World type. Super flat. Customize. Presets. I see. All right. Let's go with 10 dirt. So bedrock, Let's go, actually, 10, instead of 10 dirt, let's go 60 dirt. That way it's at sea level, so I have plenty of room underneath for if I need to do any kind of circuitry tomfoolery. I need to know the name of the glowstone block. It's probably glowstone underscore block. Let's go find out. Let me bring up the wiki. Oh boy, ads. Yep, there were ads. Let's see here. We have Minecraft block ID glowstone. It is. That's not where the name is. What's the name? What's your name? Tony! What's your name? This is not... Ah! Oh, that's the old naming convention. Isn't it? Block.minecraft.glowstone. Let's see here. You're frustrated with your parents at the moment? Also, hi Cuddles, hi Emma. I'm gonna give this a try. Well, actually, I'll see how they name dirt. If it is named the same as dirt is in the world I'm trying to make, then we'll know. Where's the search? Hello, search. Search. Grass block. There we go. Scrolling down. There's a horde of skellymans. All right, where is it on this page? That's the sounds. That's the sounds. That's the name. Okay. Java edition. Grass underscore block. How is it over here? Okay. So this said grass underscore block. Well then, I guess I'll have to go block dot minecraft dot glowstone and see if it works. And then just in case something goes funny, let's go copy and go use preset. Wait, how? No. Wait. Can you not make a custom one anymore? What did I do wrong? There's remove layer. There's presets. Double clicking on this does nothing. Hitting enter. No. Presets. Redstone ready? Want to share your preset with someone? Use the box below. Oh! 60. Let's try this again. Well, first off, I can just go paste. And then go enter. Something seems a little off. Because if I click on use preset, it just uses this. Okay. What's going on now? Done. Customize. Presets. Let's come over here. Let's do this. Go use preset. See, that loads those presets. Okay. What's the point in sharing if they're all the same ones? Why can't I make my own? I am not able to scroll down. Am I missing something? Did they take out the ability to custom make your own super flat? That's annoying. I have a contingency just in case. They took out the ability to customize generation. Ah. Well, that's just grand. All right. Bedrock, 59 stone. So we'll do this. Use this preset. Stone, dirt, grass, it doesn't matter. Okay. A wild deerling has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey catch. See if I can get another color deerling. Go done. Create new world. What? Why is there grass? I am so confused. Did I do something wrong? Yeah, I picked overworld. Hold on. Save and quit. Single player. Create new world. We'll just call this test. We'll go creative, allow cheats, world, customize, presets, overworld. Yeah, it says... It doesn't say anything about the biome being anything other than plains, though. That's what I'm confused about. I want classic flat, but I don't want to only have 4 blocks under my feet. Yeah. You know what? I'll make it work. Classic flat is... Oh my goodness. Alright, alright. Do this one. Use preset. Done. Game. Chronicon. And create new world. And then save and quit. Single player. This old one delete. I want to Google something real quick. What version were you able to actually make your custom one? Maybe I'll just make the world in that version. And then install the map into a 1.20 or more recent. Let's see here. Minecraft. Make all glowstone map. I needed to say world. How to get... No, that's not what I want. No. No, that's not what I want either. Okay, Minecraft custom world generator. Customized world preset generator. Aha! Aha! Apparently... No, this is not what I want. Oh. Maybe it is. Okay. Well, let's see here. Let's go into this world. Play selected world. And how would I... How would I make a command to replace all the grass blocks, or just the layer that I'm standing on, with glowstone? There's got to be... Wait, did I... Oh, I have villages on. Hold on. This is proving to be more trouble than anticipated. All right. Creative. Chronicon. World off. There we go. And super flat. Hard filings amplified. Yep. Default. Super flat. That is... Why would they take that out? I am so confused. What? You used to be able to make any kind of world you pleased. You could make a world where it was like an ocean cave world with a little bit of land on top that had more ocean on top and some islands, and then you could go down into the ocean and explore the giant underworld ocean. Was to make Flooded World. Yeah, Flooded was great. Huh. Alright, well, we're stuck with this for now. Any villages? No villages. Without having world edit, I don't know how to do a command. I don't know the vanilla commands for messing with all that. Bother. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Could you actually... What versions were... When did they take out all the customization? There we go. Let's find that out. Minecraft. Removed. World customization. Minecraft version. Ah. I see. Because of the rewrite of the new world generation with the new world height. As of snapshot, 18W06A is removed completely due to the rewrite of the world generation. It was then replaced by a new, easy to customize but considerably more limited substitute world type called Buffet. That is awful. Ha! Did Minecraft remove super flat? This section describes content that exists only in outdated versions of Java Edition. Man, that is annoying. Used to be in the game, but has since been removed. What? Maybe this will say what version. No, no. 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 Yep, there's that. Yep, there we go. Okay. Preset code. So even though it says you can make the preset and you can share it with your friends, you can't actually do anything with that line. It's just there. They removed the functionality but never removed the option to edit that line. That is balderdash. Okay. So, Minecraft command block replace fill to replace a specific type of block with another. Okay. How do I use the fill command? Replace water with air. Okay. So let's get the name of the blocks then. We have that. We have this. It's grass underscore block and just plain glowstone. All right. And how do I do the command again? Copy. All right. Let's see if this crashes things. Expected integer at position. Yeah. X1, let's go negative 100,000. Y is 5. To negative 100,000. And then 100,000. 5, 100,000. That position is not loaded. Oh, no. No. Okay. All right. Fill. Relative -1. Relative negative 1,000 to relative negative, oops, relative negative 1,000 to relative 1,000 relative -1 and then relative 1,000. So either this is going to crash. All right. Replace Grass block. Replace glowstone. What do you mean that position? Is 1,000 too much? Okay, let's shrink it down then. We're learning. Too many blocks. Maximum is... Are you kidding me? All right. We'll figure this out. Square root of 32,768 is 181. So that means if I go 90 in each direction. Is that going to do it? No blocks were filled. Let's get rid of this. No blocks were filled. Oh boy. Let's go 5 and 5. F3. I am looking at negative 61. That's what's going on. Negative 61. Negative 61. Oop. No blocks were filled. Why were no blocks filled? Arg! Okay. Okay, options. Peaceful. Get rid of the slimes. No blocks were filled. No blocks were filled. Nope. What am I doing wrong? Okay, this is frustrating. Yeah, I'm only 4 or so blocks over bedrock. Yeah. So that's why I changed it to negative 61, because over here, if I bring this up, it says I'm looking at negative 61. Let's try negative 60. I'm going to figure this out. Let's go dirt. No blocks. Okay. All right. Here I am learning how to do this live. Grand. All right, example. To replace all water with air. Oh. I think I know what I am doing wrong. Glow. Oops. Glow. Stone. Oh, okay, that didn't work either. Oh, wait. Let's change this back to 61. No blocks were filled. Yeah, I was wondering if I had them swapped, and this says if I want to do replace all water with air in the fill region with a starting coordinate of relative that and ending coordinate of relative that. Huh. Let's shorten this. Let's copy this. Let's go. Grass. No. Minecraft. No. Replace. Okay, grass. Block. Okay. So we're learning how to do this. Okay. I hate that it is so drastically different from World Edit. I have been spoiled by World Edit. World Edit is so easy. It's just select, fill. Or replace. So I replace. Oh, first off, can I go undo? Of course I can't. Why would I be able to undo? All right. So fill 1 negative 6146. 1, negative 61, 46. Negative 49, negative C1, negative 34, replace air. Okay. So that worked. Replace glowstone, grass. Okay, we're on to something. So if I go with relative let's say 50. Let's go negative 50 to relative negative 1 to relative 50. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm stubborn. To wait, that's supposed to be negative there. To relative 50. Relative 3 and relative 50. Aha. Relative 2. That's still too much. Relative 1. There! Aha! So this is how I'm going to have to do it. Oh my god. Okay. So if I shrink this down to 0 and I go 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, is that going to work? It is. What if I go 90? 90. 90. 90. I did it. Okay. I'm going to copy this thing because I need to have this. I'm going to put it... Oh... I'll just put it in here. Add heading. Let's go with super flat. And then paste. Well, I wasn't expecting it to take half an hour to figure out how to replace grass with glowstone, but here we are. So if I need to expand my build any, all I have to do is just do this. And it'll expand it on out. Maximum is 32,768. Let's go somewhere over here. Far away. So that it is forced to replace all of it, and I want to see how many get replaced. Perfect. That's about as close as I want to get. That's within 7 blocks. Awesome. So... Hey, Vision, how's it going? Yeah. So, now that we've got that nightmare figured out... let's get Chronicon started. Because what I need to do... Oh, wait. Go in here. Well, I guess the first thing I need to do is set up the Chronicon itself. You know, I can do that after. Starts at the top. All right, tab. So this is the first map, and I'm not going to go through and break everything, but I am going to let all of my little weapons do all of the murderizing. Anything over there? There we go. Sweet. So here we have the map. And what I'm gonna do is just replace, or not replace, I'm going to ooh, that's a good question. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was thinking maybe I could just do it 1 for 1, but no, 3 for 1 is better. So what I'm going to have to do is figure out exactly how far across this is. So this is 5. This is 7 across here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Now, when it comes time to actually have the game as an adventure map, what I'm going to end up doing... Oh, I missed the singles. RPG battle. Still time? Still time. Cool. What I'm going to end up having to do is place the blocks on top of the... Can I zoom in? On top of the glowstone. That way, when I go to do the replacing, it just stays at the normal level and I don't have to worry about it overriding any grass blocks that are going to exist in later levels of the build. So I'm just going to have to come in and let's see here. Can I move this over to the other? No, that would be tedious. I know what I'll do. I'll take a screenshot. Also, why is this sticking out like that? That looks weird, and that's on purpose. I just noticed that. That bothers me. Okay. Let's go like this. Let's bring up good old Earthen view. Crop that out. Bring up the chats again. And now I can start the build. Excellent. All right. So where is 0, 0? Three, 2, 1, 0. And 0. Okay, so here's 0, 0. And I want to go north, so it's easier for me to mess with later. Excellent. Okay. All right. I will be using, for the floor, just generic floor items, and then I'm going to transform them later. So let's see here. I suppose I could just use some wool. Wool works. I use, I guess, purple wool. Doesn't hurt the eye too much. Okay. So if I'm going to be doing 3 by 3 for each one of these, and that means that I need to have 1, 2. Well, let's get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then one, and then over here. Boy, this is gonna be a lot bigger than the one, well, it's 3 times bigger than the one that I put on the refuge. That's okay. And then this one. Why is that? Oh, the pillars are a single pixel, but they aren't actually a single pixel. I think. Let's come over to Chronicon. Yep. That's what's going on. Wow. All right. So I'm going to have to go with... I guess I'll go... Oh, I don't know. Light gray wool? And then replace these. Replace that. And then the next one up is... Oh, this is gonna be weird. The perspective is a little funky. Because the way the mini-map shows it, oh wait, no. This goes up by 1. Alright, we have a horde of flying harpies, RPG battle. We have a Pokemon. Because I had thought about making it 1-to-1 scale. But what happens is it makes the map be just this tiny little thing. And I want there to be plenty of space for things to spawn. And I want it to feel like a big old adventure. Plus, I want there to be enough space for treasure pots and treasure chests and things. So this is... Yeah, this will work. So maybe the solution then is to build the outer wall first. There's the 5 there. And then 7, then it goes up 1 and over. And this goes up 2 and over. Okay. Is that right? That doesn't look right. Five, six, seven, and then this is 1, 2, 3. Oh. Goes up 3, and then jogs over, goes over 2, then 1. I see. So this was wrong, and this was wrong. Well, I'm glad I caught it. Okay. Then it goes up 1, 2. And then it goes up 1. And then it goes up 1, 2 again. It comes in, up, in. That's an intersection. And then it comes in 1. I think that far. Let's see here. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay. And then this is here. Well, here. And then this is here. No, that's not right. Does that mean I can't walk through here? No, I can. So that's even space between that. That's 3 between there. Three. Those were up over there. Oh, so that is even with the bottom of the little crook here. Okay. Ay. All right. No, that doesn't look right. Something's off. That's not separated by one block. Isn't it? No, it's not. Separated by 2. Ah, it's separated by 2 here and then 1 here. I see. And so that means that sticks up like that. Okay. So separated by 2. And then there's that. And this goes up 1 more to accommodate that. I see. Yep. Okay, that's how it's shaped. Boy, that was annoying. And this is just going to be what I'm going to have to deal with the whole time. All right, so here's the plan. I'm going to be making the general layout of the floors. And then I will come in and do a fill and replace and all that. Then I'm going to build the terrain up. Is the video frozen? My head is frozen and nothing is moving? Uh-oh, that's no good. I know that I'm streaming. Let's see here. Do I have any errors? No errors. It's good on your end. Okay, good. So it's just you, Cuddles. Oh, there's another horde of harpies. We're getting harpies today. RPG battle. All right. So anyway, after I get the general outline of the place done, I'm going to be fleshing it out and then replacing the floor with the appropriate floor blocks, and then going through and building the walls up, and that is going to be custom blocks, a block assortment for each of the levels. So this will be, for instance, the stone brick and cracked stone brick for the floor, and probably also for the walls for specifically this room or this map. And then there will be some that I can replace some of the blocks with mossy, some are going to be replaced with outdoor blocks and other stuff like that. But the general idea here is I want to have all of the let me put this here. I want to have all of the grids to be something that I can maybe come through with a command and stand on each one and go fill around me with purple, and then do the same thing here and so on and so forth, and then have the walls be filled in similarly, and then after all the...
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Yes, indeed. After all the map is filled in on the floor, hopefully there's a way for me to place on blocks using the fill command. World edit is much more useful. What am I building today? Today I am building the map. I'm beginning to build the map for the Chronicon game as a playable adventure map in Minecraft. And boy, let me tell you, this is much more annoying than World Edit. To the point where I'm almost thinking of getting this started and then importing this to a server and then using World Edit as a just a as is a plugin tool to expedite the building process, because this is potentially going to be frustrating. The commands for Minecraft are so limited compared to the commands for World Edit. Ah! And I will be reading the dad joke here in just a minute. I just need to get this in place and sit up straight. Yes, indeed. I did that wrong. That's right. That's right. Ah. That's lined up good. Okay, cool. All right, let's grab the dad joke. Why are kitchens so good at math? Because they have a lot of counters. Oh dear. Oh no, I didn't mean to. There we go. Minimize you. There we go. Once I get the routine down and I have figured out the best way of interpreting the map, it's going to be a little bit less tedious. But I think what I'm going to end up having to do is get the building done and then load the map in a plug-in, just a little local server, and use World Edit to fill everything in, place blocks on blocks, and all that, using the additional massive amount of functionality that World Edit has, and then re-import that map back over to here so that I don't have to worry about the extreme limitations of Minecraft commands. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Holy smokes, thank you, Annie. Also,
T.O. Greyhawk.
Wobie Catch, Annie. I missed. I do keep trying to catch Toxic and Annie over on Toxic's channel, but I want the shiny to be associated with my channel, so it's nice when they come stop by for a visit. Same with Vision. Let's see here. Only thing I need now is the bricks. Ugh. Yeah. Oops. And as a matter of fact, RPG upgrade house. You don't know how true that is. I need 25,000 bricks. Well, I personally need 23,058 bricks, but still, I need bricks. The dark oak planks are going to just happen. The birch, that's just gonna happen. In fact, RPG harvest. There's willow for making steel shields. RPG plant max birch seed. Do I have enough? What's the seed for birch? A web page. Guide, data, items, seed. Apple, cabbage, cactus, fire, flower, hairy, jute, lily, mahogany, malus herba, palm, pumpkin, redwood, rose, strawberry, sunflower, sweet corn, teak, tomato, tree seed, crate, watermelon, wheat, and yew. There is no birch seed. What? Brain go burr. So I'm gonna have to get all that from raiding the jungle? No? Oh, so it can be found in the jungle, it's not guaranteed. Okay. So, I guess I'll go RPG plant max roasted acorn and a horde of sirens. RPG cast and RPG buffs. I have rage still up, but I need fury. RPG cast fury and RPG battle. Ta-da! Right, so I'll just have to keep raiding the jungle until I get the birch that I need. And you say also the jungle... let's see here. Inventory... Show all. Jungle. Okay, so I have the jungle demon summoned. Do we still have RPG boss battle? Oh. I will be summoning the jungle demon next, I guess. Oh, the slime is the ruby slime, that's right. RPG boss battle. Yeah, we still need to finish killing this one. Alright, so I'll just keep this tab open as a reminder for me to do the jungle demon after this 700,000 damage. Okay, so that'll be a future stream. Okay. I need birch. Okay, so we have a wall here and a wall there for some reason. And then that sticks up there. And then this goes up 2. I'll need to cast Earth to do damage to it. Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3. And then that. That looks right. Okay. And then it looks like there's a gap of 2. 1, 2, and then this wall. 2 of this wall. And then that juts in there.
And that's no great loss either.
And then we have a gap of 2 back here. Then 1, 2, 3, and then it comes up by 2, and then juts in like that. And then 1, 2. Is that right? That looks right. It all lines up. I love it when things line up. Okay, let's get a dad joke. I won't sleep until I find a cure for my insomnia. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough, man. Okay. So I need to do that room there. How far over does it go? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 room segments. That's nice. I can count the lines on the top of the wall as how many different sections it is. Okay, cool. And it comes over to there like that. Yeah, all right. So I come over like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's on the inside. And then come up over here like so. And then this is aligned with that. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then outside corner, and it comes in like this. And down here. Okay, that lines up. Thank God. Then over here, I go skip to Maloo. 1, 2. That, and then That's just one block here. Yeah, that looks right. 1, 2, 3. So today was either going to be this, or I was going to be working on the coding for the Skyrim character creation. I flipped a coin before I started streaming and decided on this. I know this isn't the most exciting thing that I've done on my streams, but this is, I promise you, working towards a wonderful outcome. But every big project has to get started somewhere, and this is how I start this one. All right, we have a 2 tall room. And then this comes over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's that. Good, that all lines up nice. And then this comes over 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and that should also be 1, 2, 3. Splendid. And then this comes over 1 further than that. Oops. We have a horde of sand crabs, RPG battle, and a muck catch. That looks right, question mark. The real question is that a gap of 3? It feels like it is. Well, for sure I can fill all this stuff in with wool. It is frustrating that Minecraft took out the functionality of being able to make a custom world, but I can either wallow in my self-pity or roll with the punches, and I want to be able to just do this project, so this is the solution. 20K to go. Holy smokes! Youch! Thank you very much, Annie the imposter. I don't know, does Annie stream? Here, let's find out. Shout out. Annie. Oh, last day on Earth. And also, obviously, shout out to Vision, who is one of the streams that I usually have open when I'm not streaming so that I can participate in raids and stuff over on Vision's channel. I have Toxics open. I have 2 lives, 1 stream, and Vision, and I found another one that had a bunch of live viewers and was doing raids. What is the name? Deputy Dog, I think it's the name. Something like that. It's new. It's not concreted in my head yet. But I have been just hopping on all their streams and doing a guild raid join and just making sure I'm active enough to keep the guild raid feasible for me, and seems to be working okay. All right. It's I have gotten lots and lots of dragon eggs for sure, and lots of different various pieces of armor. I'm never going to run out of steel. Everything is done? Oh no. RPG, guild, upgrade, castle? Holy smokes! Thank you guys very, very much. Now, are there more tiers to the castle? Or is that just the armory that I'm thinking of? RPG, guild, upgrade, castle. You do not have enough resources. Okay. So come over here, go to the tower. I wonder when my banner is going to be put on the web page, or if that's just one of those issues where some images don't load. That might be the case. All right, properties, castle. Oh my god! 10,000 mahogany. The mithril gear's not going to be too bad. 300. Okay, that's going to take forever. Sweet. Now, are there other structures to go along with the castle? Because for the house, you get the library and the greenhouse and the different tiers of armory, or as it's spelled, armoury. I know it's probably the British spelling, but I don't remember seeing any other structures to go alongside the guild castle. I'm looking here real quick. Okay, so there's houses. Okay, houses, castles. Buildings. House, armory, greenhouse, and library are individual structures. Oh, so I could have been, well, if I had enough copper, I could have done the armory first. Okay. All right, that makes more sense. I tell you, that greenhouse has got a lot of glass. And what all does the library need? Ew. Wow. 25,000 mahogany planks. What does the library do? That's one thing that frustrates me about this site is it doesn't say what the things do, or at least give a link to the page that says what the things do. I don't... Let's see here. Guide, data, merit, skills, spells, equipment, raids, plots. Maybe it's plots? No. Skills? No. Spells? Library helps with mana cost and mana regen. Where, is that stated anywhere on the site? Some of the things are in places you wouldn't expect. Ooh, there's a horde of spooters. RPG battle. Oh, it was supposed to be on the site. I see. One of those situations. Gotcha, gotcha. That's all right. They say hindsight is 2020. Okay. Now for this, I need to go up by 2 and then come over 1 and then go up 1, 2, 3 there, and there's the intersection, and then this goes 1, 2. That looks right. Let's duplicate it over here and see if it's right. 1, 2, 3. And then up 2, and then the corner and over 1. And then skip, then column, and then up 3, and then duck in like that, and that should, oops. That's why I check periodically. So this should be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, cool. That works. You found that on Discord from many moons ago. library will give you an additional 20% mana regen and 50% additional magic experience when casting spells. Humna, humna, humna. I need to plant some mahogany. Alright, that's the back of that section there. Now this becomes a closed wall. And then it's 3 wide. 1, 2, 3 on the inside. And then it comes over like this. And that's 1, 2, 3 again. Did I do that wrong? Oh, I know what I did wrong. This is only a gap of 1. Okay. Right. So now I've got that in place. This looks like 4.
T. Earl Grey
1, 2, 3, 4. And that should be 1 further over.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
T, you say. Man, that's so good. I have the English breakfast tea this time. And let's go get a dad joke. What kind of dog doesn't bark? A hush puppy. Aw, and it's got a little Grogu on the picture. All right. So that's 3 there in the wall. So, oh, and there's a fan piece. I would really like to know why it doesn't make the sound every time. Pokey catch. It only makes the sound sometimes. It's not like the wording is different. All right. Then I come up this one here. Ha. Yeah, that's 4. Yeah, 4 on the inside here. And then this comes up like that. And then it appears that I do that, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4 on the inside, and then 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. There's the gap there. Awesome. And then this comes up here. 1, 2, and this should go all the way over. 1, 1, 1. And connect with that. Aha! Okay, now let's do a sanity check and make sure this is actually how it looks. That does stick down 2 right here. It does, it does. That's wonderful. So now I just have to replicate that on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then up, and over, and up. One, 2, 3, 4, and then a gap. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then gap. Oh. Is that right? No, this needs to come in. And then it juts out like that. We have, see, that sound works. Every single time that sound works. RPG battle, not gaddle, battle. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 on the inside, and then that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, counting the border. And then that's a mirror of that. Sweet. I will grab this to indicate that this is just empty space. And I don't need to worry about this spot. Okay. Well, I know this gets continued upward. Now, I think this is a gap of 3. Yeah, this is a gap of 3 from here. So 1, 2, 3, and then the wall. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I went way past. And then I come over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then skip 1 and put you. And that goes north. So same thing over here. It's 1, 2, 3. This. Yeah. I think what I might have to do from now on is have the world pre-drawn in like a paint file, Microsoft Paint. That way I can just have the pixels all nice and lined up with each other, and I don't have to worry about the way this map is laid out, because the corners and the pillars and stuff like that are a little wonky. They don't exactly snap to grid, as it were. No, I did that wrong. All right, let's go ahead and fill all this in with the purple wool. But laying this out isn't too bad. As long as I know where the blocks are supposed to go. This is just like any old build project. It's just a matter of interpreting the map. Now, thankfully, Chronicon is another one of those grid games. But, I do need to, oops. I do need to take into account some of the layout of how Chronicon has done its map. Like I was saying, the pixels don't exactly line up where they're supposed to for the edges. corners that look like you should be able to walk around them are not able to be walked around in game with your character. I don't know how I'm going to be dealing with that aspect on this triple-sized map. Oh, that's something I never really got a handle on with the measurements and naming and stuff. Is if something is twice as big, does that mean it's got twice the volume, or does that mean it's twice as big in every dimension? So would if I were to say Statue of Liberty is twice as big as the real Statue of Liberty, is that taken as it's just simply the same proportions and it's everything's scaled up, it's just twice as tall? Or is that to say it's like overall 50% taller so that the volume can be twice as big? Or is it shape conditional? I like to say the right thing, but I don't know what the right thing is in that circumstance. So for instance, with what I'm doing with this, because I'm multiplying the grid by 3 on each direction, is this 3 times as big or 9 times as big? That's ultimately where I'm going with this. I'm inclined to say it's 3 times as big. Ooh, there's a horde of slimes. RPG battle. Okay, now this is the start of the area that goes up north of that. So come in here. All right, so there's clearly 1, 2 blocks there, and that counts as the third. All right, a dust skull has appeared in Twitch chat. See, again, it didn't make the sound. Pokey catch. It's the same criteria for all of them. Sometimes it makes the sound, sometimes it doesn't. It's looking for the phrase a wild, and just to be doubly sure, it's also looking for the phrase revealed, and it's also looking for the phrase appears. All 3 of those things. And it doesn't play the sound for all the Pokemon, and it's making me ram my head against the wall. I don't know what I've done incorrectly. And I posted on the Reddit for it, and people are saying that the way I constructed the conditional, it should work. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just finding a circumstance that is an outlier, and there is nothing I'm doing wrong. It's just not doable. But whatever the case may be, it incentivizes me to figure out how to do my own um, Twitch bot. I almost said Discord bot. My own Twitch bot, so that I can incorporate regex, so I can just grab anything and everything being said and just be done with it. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, and then this comes over here like so. And that goes up 1, 2. And then this. Looks like it goes in line with that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, because that sticks out one further than this. Okay. So I go up. 3 there. Come back 1. I go up 2 on the inside, then I do the corner, and then I come in. Then from here, I go 1, 2, 1. And I believe that is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. Let's go find out. One, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, yes. Awesome sauce. Now this here. That overlaps that. Okay. Okay. So that comes over like so. It's got... Well, let's go ahead and put the mirror image in. Congratulations on the dust skull, Emma. Alright, there's that. And then... I go up by 1. And then there's another 3 there. And then I go up by 1. And there's 1. And then that goes up like so. So 1, 2, 3, then corner, and then up there. Good, good. Those are in the right spot. That's in the right spot. So now, this is 3 wide. And then we have a gap of 2? No. That's a gap of 3. So this is 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's 5 wide. Okay. Now this goes up, looks like 4. On the inside. And then it zigs over like that. Then there's 1, 2, 3. And that's 1, 2, 3. And then it cuts in. And it goes over three on the inside. 1, 2, 3. And then that. And this should line up with that. And it does. Okay. So now, north of this wall, and then 2 down from up here. 1, 2, pillar. And then this is 2 over, and then up here. Right? It is south of that. Sweet. Okay, we have a horde of wolves. RPG battle. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it cuts out. And then it goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then this. And then 1, 2, 3 on the inside. And then that. And then that. Oh, I love it when they line up. Feels good, man. All right. Now, what's going to end up happening when I get done with all of this is I'm going to be having treasure chests and pots randomly generated. It's going to just be regular chests, but the pots are going to be the pottery urns. And when you break them, I'm going to have it roll a table for what they drop when they break. And it's going to be things like the amethyst shards for the trading currency, arrows. Let's see here. Maybe some rockets, torches of... I guess I could do regular and soul torches. It seems silly to include lanterns, I guess. I'm going to have potions. I'm going to have randomly enchanted armor, and that's going to be a little on the tougher side. I don't know quite how I'm going to pursue that. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. But armor, tools, ammo, weapons, health, and other potions. Food, I guess. Food's a good one. But that's going to be all the different kinds of random drops that'll come from the chests and the not the flower pots, the pottery pots. Then there's also going to be these shrines called Shrines of Aila, or whatever it is. Oh yeah, let's do another raid. RPG raid jungle. Can I get birch? Do I have to be a certain level to get birch, or am I just getting rotten luck? Anyway, the shrines, which there is a shrine here. Yeah, okay. One shrine there. And then there's also 2 shrines down here. Oops. Those are in line with that. Okay. So shrine there. And then in line with this. There's 2 shrines there. Oh, a Zebstrika. Zebstrika? Not RPG. Pokey catch. Anyway, I'm going to make it so that the shrines will provide either positive or negative buffs. And they're going to be for some preset amount of time. So like 3 minutes of night vision, or 3 minutes of haste or strength or whatever, or slowness or blindness or whatever, because the shrines are... Oh, cool, I caught the Pokemon. The shrines are mostly beneficial, but sometimes you get a setback. And one of the things I'm going to have to include is having it randomly spawn some enemies sometimes. I'm also going to have to figure out, like, enemy leveling. I might just leave things as vanilla. And then just for the summoned enemies, have them be custom. One of the things that Chronicon has, as does most every other RPG, is, for lack of better term, champion mobs. They are like elites or whatever. They are tougher than the rest of the same type of mob, or have extra capabilities or whatnot. And I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get them to randomly spawn in the map. And the only thing I can think of is, instead of doing random, just have preset locations where some of them will spawn when you first encounter it. And then leave the rest of the spawning to just normal, it's dark, here's some enemies. I totally didn't jump out of my skin. Not at all. Not at all. We have some goblins. RPG battle. There's that. There's that. And here again with World Edit, I could just be using a tool and doing all this filling. Now the reason why I'm doing this with all the glowstone is I want there to be a considerable distance between darkness and anywhere the player is going to be. That way, the spawning of enemies is going to be guaranteed inside the chamber. So this is the first map. Oh, I don't like that little texture wobbly thing. This is the very first map. Ooh, let me get an angle that doesn't look terrible on. Good enough? Good enough. Now oh, wait a minute. Oh no, okay, so that's that enclosed room. There are some doors. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to deal with the warping and or teleporting. But it's going to be something to the effect of right click on button and get teleported to location, or right click on sign or something like that. I'd like to not have to rely on Oh. What is it? Weather clear. Command is different. I like to not have to rely on like using a warp sign plugin. Maybe I could do an existing data pack that deals with warp signs and teleport signs and stuff. That would be reasonable, but I think I might just try to figure out how to make one just for myself. There are a couple of situations, like what happens here, where you go to try to go through the door, and an NPC will say, you first have to do something else. I might have a villager there. I don't know. I'll figure that stuff out when I get to it. I'm mostly focusing on getting the thing built. Now, where was that? There we go. Offering bowl here. So it's north of these two. And there's at least one space between... Okay. Special object here. And then, like I said, I'm going to have to come through with all of the filling stuff. I need to figure out all the stuff that is possible with the fill command. Like if I can set criteria to only fill if you see that you are above a certain block or below a certain block or whatever. I don't know if that's possible like it is with World Edit. If it is, great. Uh-oh. I have left out a pillar. Anyway, if it is, then that's fantastic. If not, I might rely on exporting this to a plugin server that has World Edit, do the things in World Edit, and then bring it back. That might have to be the simplest way. And for that matter, I might just go ahead and get this map transferred over to it. I just don't have a 1.20.2 server infrastructure right now. Maybe I do. Let's think about this. Let's hop over to this disk drive. That's 1.20.2. Yeah, that's 1.20.2. I could do that using a paper server, and then let's see here. The World Edit plugin, I don't know. Let's see here. Scrolly. plugins. Yeah, that's all there like that. There's World Edit right there. Let's give this a try. Let's go back. Copy this. And paste. Let's call this Chronicon. Let's delete all of this. Let's... Anything in here? No, nothing in there. Plugins. I mean, I don't need Spark. Don't need jobs. Spark. Jobs. I will do Core Protect so I have some rollback. I don't need Vault, I don't think. I don't need Multiverse Core. So, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of Mobs to Eggs, that's pointless. Get rid of that. Okay. We have a Horde of Goblins, RPG buffs, RPG cast, RPG cast Fury, RPG TPG, RPG battle, and Pokecatch. There's also a Pokemon. Alright. Luck Perms, I mean I don't need that. And then I come in here, go into World. I exit this. Single player, this. Edit. Open World folder. There we go. I delete all of this stuff here. Boop. And I go all and then copy and paste. Okay. Skip the session lock. Okay, so exit that. And then start this. Start server.bat. Boop. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, it's up. Okay. Back. Multiplayer. Paper. Hey. So now if I do this, replace near 100 grass block glowstone. That's way easier. Oh, thank God. And then when I go to place the walls, all I have to do is, let's see here. Let's grab a die. How do I set tool? Is it set tool? No. Tool. Ah, brush. Sphere. 3. 98. Oh. So 98, 3. And then I do this. And I go undo. And then I can go gmask 0 and then mask greater than what is this? Microwave. Mask greater than light gray wool. Yeah. Yeah. And then boop. Nope. That didn't work. Undo. Undo, 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 undo. Gmask. No. Maybe it's just Gmask greater than light gray wool, and then it's too many arguments. Okay, never mind. Gmask air. And then mask is only above light gray wool. Let's go mask only above glowstone. And then, nope, it put it directly above that. Ha. place near, well, near 10 air 98. So why isn't it accepting the greater than command? Either way, this is a step in the right direction. It means that there's a lot of copying I can do. Wooden axe. So for instance, if I wanted to go with this, I could go, actually, let's go just do this. And go stack 5. And I can copy selections and paste them in different directions individually, up and down, all that kind of stuff. Undo. I would like to know stack 10. Okay. Stack 10. Nope. Why is it? Oh, there's some more harpies. Again, Harpy Day. This is a Harpy Day. RPG battle. Well, either way, I can go like replace near 100 purple wool with 25% brown wool, comma, no space, 25% white underscore wool, and let's go 50% green wool. I could probably just do concrete. There we go. Concrete. Ah, Gmask 0 mask 0 replace near 100 purple wool with that selection. Why? Ah, Gmask and mask. There we go. There we go. So I can have a lot more functionality at my disposal For some reason, the G mask and the mask are not... Well, no, the G mask is working right, yes. G mask is working just fine. It's just the mask is not functioning. So I'll have to figure out what's going on with that. But in the meantime, I can just keep on working on the building. But this is fantastic news. This is best news ever. Let's see if I can do this. Replace near 100,000 grass block glowstone. May freeze the server. Yep, timed out. But it should have actually done the change. Oh. A Surfetched has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey Catch. I don't actually. Pokey Check. Pokey Catch. I do have a Surfetched. This is troubling. I might have to bring the server down and bring it back up. Cancel. Let's go over here. Oh, I see what's going on. It's saving the chunks. And it's about a quarter of the way through. So the server is still up. That's good. All right. So I guess while that's doing that, what I can do is come in with this and examine the reeking cellar. The reeking cellar is always going to have a boss in it. I'm also going to have to figure out how I'm going to deal with the bosses. I don't want everything to just be withers. I'm going to have to make some custom mobs. So all around all the maps, there's these breakable junk items that you can get currencies and ammo and other stuff out of. I'm going to have to translate what is useful coming out of these into Minecraft objects. I don't know what the total list is going to be yet, but this is one of the things I'm going to have to keep in mind. But yeah, this spot right here is where a ghost will pop up and say, no, you can't go through this door yet. Is this done doing its thing? 91%. 95%. We have a horde of sand crabs, RPG battle. Let's drink some tea. There we go. Now it fully crashed. And then open. And then come down here. Chronicon. Start server. Now when I go in, all the grass should be replaced with glowstone. Okay. Ta-da! Uh-oh. It's not. It tried to. But the chunks didn't exist yet. Ah! Now I understand how that works. Okay, alright, that's fair. So I'm gonna have to figure out the brush commands. Brush. Brush? No. Oh, okay, I did clear it. Sweet. Ba -ba 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 -ba. So that's that. So what I'm going to be doing is the main rooms are going to be in line with one another. And then anything that is a side chamber, like the door that's here, is going to be teleported over to a map that I'll have to make over here. So let's see where this door is exactly. There. And I'll go with brown Wolford door. There's that. Now I want it to have as little spawning as possible of friendly or hostile mobs. 100 grass, glowstone, boop. So the possibility for things to spawn, actually this is, I need to do this. What's the top left game you mean? That is Chronicon. That is what I am building. I am building Chronicon in Minecraft as a playable game. So in the Chronicon, I should mention, you start here and you go through that little bitty room, and it only takes you a few seconds to get from here, from the start all the way to up here. But because I want this to be more adventure-y and more Minecraft vibe, I'm tripling everything. So instead of 1 to 1, it's going to be 3 to 1. So 3 by 3 instead of 1 in the Chronicon game. That way there is more chance for mobs to spawn, for one thing. There's more potential loot to pick up. And it doesn't feel as cramped, because I learned when I did the Wolfenstein map that it felt way too cramped, just incredibly too cramped. I did not like it at all, so I went with the triple size, and it felt beautifully fine. Game crashed waiting for it to load another game. Oh, okay. So, anyway, let's see here. I could go Gmask grass block. And then let's see here. What is the command for setting a tool? What is... here we go. This might help. Might be set wand. Okay, cool. So let me think. Where did I put that file? It's on this computer here. And then it is in not that file, not that file, not that file. It's Minecraft stuff. It's not there. Refuge stuff, maybe? There it is. Power tool! That's what it's called. So power tool replace near 256 grass block glowstone. Yeah. And so now, if I come over here and I use this, it should have replaced everything. Awesome. This is what I needed. So the reason I'm doing this, let me backtrack. I want to make it so that the only places where things can and will spawn is inside here. I want it to be just cram-packed full of stuff. And the only way to ensure that things behave that way is to have light everywhere else. I was hoping originally to make the custom world be a layer of glowstone on the top of everything. That way I could just grab it and go. But this is going to end up being better in the long run, because now I can have an edge. So when I go over that direction, I know exactly where the closest I should be building is. So if I come over here, well, first off, I'll go set home. What's this called? Fallen Temple. And then set home fallen temple underscore reeking cellar. Home? Oh. Yeah, I need to get rid of those other homes. That's all right. Then I come over this way. Now, if I want to be absolutely certain that nothing from way over there in that dark area is going to interfere with anything spawning over here, I just had to start building this direction. That's the idea. That was the whole principle here. Oh my goodness. All right. So now let's come back to Chronicon, go into the reeking cellar, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Now, I am going to try to make it so the furthest right edge is accounted for, but for something small like this, I think I can fudge it a little bit. So we have that. We have the map over here. We go crop. Move this over here. And now I can go with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 on the inside. Ah. Start over here. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the inside, and then it will jump in like so, and stick out by 2. And then this is 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I can go, aha! I can go like this, here, to here, and go Gmask 0, and then I can set this guy right here, and I go rotate 90, and oh, I go copy and then rotate 90 and then paste. Boop. And paste. And then rotate 90 and then paste. There's that. Oh, wait. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha! Undo. I also need to account for the wall there. And then first position, second position, okay. And then go copy, rotate 180, paste. There's that. And now I go ahead and copy this over. Rotate 90, paste, and then paste. And rotate 90 and paste. Really? That's gonna be hilarious, wandering traders inside the dungeons. Alright. Oh. G-mask, grass. Yeah, block, comma, 0, there. There we go. Now things aren't going to spawn on me. Bad cheap. Okay. So now I build this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Position 1 and position 2. And then Actually, I need to include this, and then this. And set this as position 1. And then I come here and I go. So this is the beauty of World Edit. Copy. Rotate all of that I just copied 90 degrees. And then paste. And then do it again. And then do it again. And then everything is done in here. We have a wild stantler, pokey catch, catka, catch. World Edit is so much better for this. Okay, we have this, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that really right? Yeah, I guess it is. And that comes out over there. Oh, maybe it's not right. No, wait. I measured from where they join up. Oh, I see. This to here. G mask. And then cut. Oh no, well. Let me just mark this one. Cut. Paste. And then go from here to here and go stack 2. There we go. I thought something looked a little funny. It is wider in this dimension than it is in this dimension. And that's what was throwing me off. Yeah, that's 4 on the inside there, and 3 that way. And there's that. And that should be a gap of 2, not a gap of 1. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So do this and go stack 9. And then, oh wait, no. Stack 8. So I do this, and I go stack 8. And then I copy this here. I stand here. I go copy. And paste. And come up here. And paste. And paste. So much easier with World Edit. I one time saw a post of someone who was doing a custom map build, and they were asking how to do such and such thing in Minecraft, and all the people were responding with, okay, well, you take this brush, you make a brush to do this, and then you set it to this, and they said that the command wasn't working, and they said, okay. By the end of the conversation, it turns out they weren't using World Edit, they were just using the built-in Minecraft commands, and using command blocks to do things that the regular commands couldn't do, and it was just a nightmare. And the person found out after the fact that what they had been toiling on for over a year could potentially have been done in less than a week.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Very sad. Alright. So, right here, set home reeking cellar underscore fallen temple. Home. Yep, joke time. Let's see here. Your vet won't tell you this, but if your dog has a fever, give it some mustard. It's the best thing for a hot dog. Ah. I see. Okay. So that's that. Then in the middle here, we get a shrine. And right here we get a puzzle. I should probably set the puzzle as a different color block, shouldn't I? Wool. Let's go with red. home reeking, or no, home fallen temple reeking cellar. Sweet deal. Now I'm back over here again. Oh, so much nicer. Oh, this is gonna be so much easier with plugins. Tomorrow is going to be Starbound? Yes, indeed. Actually, tomorrow what I'm going to be doing is... Oh, man. I want everyone to experience the troubles that I will be having to go through live. So I'm going to be starting the adventure of modding Starbound. Seeing if I can find where the errors and log files and all that kind of stuff pop out. Seeing how to fix things and determine what mods are actually compatible with what and all that kind of stuff. I have a core set of like 125 mods. That I for sure want to be the main thing. And then anything past that is mostly decorative. There's some functionality in some of the other things. So I've got a few that are medium functionality, but I won't be heartbroken if they don't work. And then I've got purely cosmetic stuff. If the cosmetic stuff overwrites any of the previous stuff, I don't need it. I don't need the cosmetic stuff. If the medium stuff overwrites some of the previous, I'm going to have to think about it. Like, for instance, the SCP stuff, I want that to be in there. And if it interacts funny with, say, RPG growth, then I really prefer RPG growth and can live without the SCP. So I'll get rid of the SCP. But I want both if I can. So I'm going to install the core stuff first, then the add-ons, and then see if any problems arise. Then start adding in all the extra stuff. I've got this whole spreadsheet, or not a spreadsheet, this flow chart of all the things. It's here. Bring up this screen here, and bring up is it monitor? It's monitor. And then I bring up, I will have this as my my core. This right here, it represents the base game, and then everything that comes off of it is a core mod. So, like for instance, this is Elysian Races. The Elysian Races has 3 mods that come off of it. More Planet Info has several mods that come off of it, and some of them are determined by several other mods that I have installed. There are some core functionality mods that I need. Fracking Universe is a big one. It's the main thing that everything hinges around. And all this other stuff. This is all the core stuff that I absolutely want to have. And then anything else that I can squeeze in that will work is just icing on the cake, I suppose. But this is only about 125 mods. My list is about 550 mods. So there's a lot of busy work, and I'm actually going to be messing around with making a secondary flowchart like this offline, maybe even after today's stream. Yeah, that's what tomorrow is going to be, is messing with those mods. But let's see here. I am... Oh, that's what I was going to do. Right. We have that door there. And then back to Chronicon. Guard Barracks is what it's called. All right. So oh wait, it was just one block down. Okay, sweet. We have a horde of sirens. Let's get some fish. RPG battle. Oh, and an Eevee. See, that made a sound. I do not get it. I'm so confused. So this is Set Home, Fallen Temple, Guard Barracks. Now I don't want the guard barracks to interfere with anything. So I'm going to put the guard barracks over here. Actually, I could just put it on the other side, come to think of it. Just to conserve on space. Alright, so I come over here. Ah. There were some sheep doing some funny business. Alright. Wait a minute. Why is this? Oh, I know why that is. Never mind. Alright, we go boop. And then we wait. Here we go. Face north. And then come back to here. Go with a screenshot of that. Bring up Orphan view again. Select this. Make it a smaller selection. Crop that out. Shrink, 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 shrink. And then all of the side rooms in this are identical. With the exception, I think, of the very first room where I start. And that's because it has the one extra space for the teleporter thing. So we have, it looks like a gap of 2. And then some pillars. And then some more pillars. And then a gap of 1. Then the doorway. And that's a gap. And that should be it. I'll place these, hop on Chronicon, go into a side room and confirm, but I think this is right. Gap of 1, gap of 2 in between. So that's 2. So it's 1 pillar, 2 pillar, 2. And then between that there's 2 here and 2 there. Okay. That's why I looked. Oops. Select that. There. Copy. Paste. There we go. And now, I do this. And then we have a gap of 1, 2, and this. Make sure this is copied. Paste. So much easier than building by hand. Ah. Now I do see a small difference on some of the corner rooms. I'm going to have to make an account for the extra wide rooms, but that's fine. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So now up here, there is this. And then there is another green, or another clear spot, I mean. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. And that. Like so. We have some more harpies. Like I said, today's Harpy Day. RPG cast. Oh, RPG cast. And then RPG cast Fury and Rage. And RPG Battle. So let's see here, that would be a gap, a pillar, a gap, a wall, and then the wall. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So this here is this. So I go rotate 90 and paste. And that's the same thing here, except this has the extra space. Oops. And there's that. Good. Wait, is something still feels off about that. It is off. This is 2 gap on either side of that as well. I see. So if I do this, I go like this, copy, and then paste. That gives me an extra row here. And then I go with this do that, and then I stand right here on this block and I go copy, flip that direction, paste. It does this. And now I go, well, first off, here, to here, actually to here, and I go stack 2. No. I should do it this way. Copy. Paste. And paste. And then this will be getting the special widening treatment. Oh no, the interior is still the same. It's just the door that's widened. Oh, that's sweet. That's very nice. Very nice of them. All right. So now I come up to here. And I go like this. And I go rotate 90 and then paste. Undo. Stand here. Copy. Rotate 90 degrees and paste. There we go. And now this is the pink and this is the purple. That should be it for that. Yeah? 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 1, 2. And then that. Yes, okay. So now I copy this to here. And I go copy, and then I flip in the direction that I'm facing and paste. And presto, now I've got that. Okay. This to here. Stand on this corner. Copy. And then rotate negative 90 degrees and paste. There's that one. And then 1, 2, 3, and a purple. And then copy from here. And paste. That's good. So that's 2 rooms. Now I do 2 more rooms. So 1, 2, 3, purple. Paste. Oops. Undo. Paste. 1, 2, 3, purple, paste. Okay. There's a horde of skeletons. RPG battle. I do a lot of extra damage to skeletons now that I've got all those wolf eggs. Wish it told me the total percentage, not just the total of wolf eggs. Because I do want to confirm whether or not it's just a one-time percent boost or if it's stacks. Is that the same design room? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the same design room. Okay. So now I flip this direction. And I go paste. So that's 2. And then I go 1, 2, 3, and then stand on this one and paste. And 1, 2, 3, stand on this one and paste. Okay. There's that. That's 4 there. That's 4 there. So now I go 1, 2, 3, purple, rotate 90, paste. Oops. Undo. Rotate 180. Paste. So there's that one. And then 1, 2, 3, stand on this and paste. It's so nice to see that those are lining up as they should. So now with this, I go 1, 2, 3, stand on this one, rotate 180 and paste. And then rotate -90 and then go 1, 2, 3, stand on this one, paste. Oh, I did it backwards. Undo, rotate 180, paste. Forgot because I flipped it and then I rotated backwards. It did the funny thing. All right. So now I need to do 5 of these total down here. 1, 2, 3. Well, I could actually just go like this. From here to here. And go stack 4. Yep. Make more glowstone happen. Copy everything from here to, oh, wait a minute. Copy this. Copy. And paste. Now I do this. Everything from you to you. Go copy. And then flip. And then paste. And then finally copy this. Copy. Rotate 90. And paste. Okay, that's all those. That's that. Now I just punch in the holes for the doorways. Oh, and I also have to put the columns and pillars in the walkways in the hall. Alright, so there's that, there's that. Oops. There's this, there's this. There's that. There's that. That's as is. Aha. I believe that needs to come down one. So, all of that from there, cut and paste. There we go, that looks better. Then, you get a thing. You get a thing, you get a thing. We have a horde of skeletons again. You, and then that's that. And a floatzel. Pokey catch. I'm going to go check on the cat. I'll be right back. While I'm up, I might as well refill my tea. So I'll be back in, I don't know, 3-4 minutes. All right, I'm back. New tea. Let's get this done. You are a gap. You over here are a gap. You are a gap there. Yeah, that's right. Alright, these get little pillar things there and there. And then these get one here, 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 here. And same thing for these. Yeah. Here, 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 and here. And then this gets one on that. Oops. And on that. Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. Now I do these. We have a horde of bandits. RPG battle. So that accounts for those. And then this gets a wall here. Ah, and this also gets a wall. Okay. No extra walls there. There is a wall here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So that's the extra wall for that. That's the extra wall for that. And then you. And the last one doesn't get one. There's those. This gets a teleporter thing here. This gets a shrine here. A shrine here. A shrine here. And this already has the teleporter in place. And in fact, I believe it goes here. So set home guard barracks underscore fallen temple home. Sweet. And this is another door over here. Let's go find out what it's called. I need to put those pillars in. Oh, I'm also going to have to do the traps. Ha. Totally forgot about the floor traps. Captain's quarters. All right. Set home guard barracks captain's quarters. Okay. Now, this gets a pillar smack in the middle here. Good. One, 2, 3, pillar. 1, 2, 3, pillar. 1, 2, 3, pillar. Good. All right. Well. Yeah. You two. Here. Stack 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This to here. Well, to here. G mask 0. Stack 3. And then stack 3 that way. And then this to here. Stack 2. Might as well go 3. Isn't gonna hurt anything. And then this to here. Stack 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go stack 5. Boop. Uh-oh. Undo. Something didn't math right. That worked that time? Yes. And then here, oops, here I say, to there, stack 3. Look at that. That's the guard barracks. All done. So once I get all of this in place, I can go through and make the assortment of blocks that I want for the floor. I'll be replacing the floor with other blocks, and oh man, I really need to figure out what the thing is with the placing on things, because the way World Edit used to work is you could Gmask, say, air, and that means only place if it is in a place where air exists. Or say you only want to replace purple wool, you go Gmask purple wool. But you only want to replace the purple wool that is under air. So you go place, you go mask, not Gmask, but mask. and it should place under the primary mask criteria, and then the brush mask criteria that you set. So, say for instance, you set it to be under air or over glowstone. There we go, on glowstone. So you go greater than glowstone. So it has to be above glowstone. But for whatever reason, it wasn't letting me do that. I am going to try something. Gmask air. And then mask above purple wool. And I'll go like, oops. Undo. Okay. I made a mistake. Mask purple wool. Set wand. Set wand. Okay. Wand. There we go. I do this, and I go stack 5. And I go weather clear. Yep. So this was only supposed to place anything directly above purple wool. So the pillars of purple wool is fine. Let's see here. Maybe I have this backwards. Maybe if I go Gmask purple wool and then undo and then mask mask 0. Oh. Mask 0. And I go stack 5. I had it backwards. I had it backwards. I'm a doofus. Okay. I had it backwards. Lesson learned. But still, either way, I need to... Oh, I need to redo that block placement. Mask, Gmask, Gmask 0, and go like this. Boop, and boop, and go stack 3. There we go. So for this area, you start here, you clear out these rooms, you go down this corridor, you come around the corner over here, and you go around over here, and then the exit to the guard barracks, or to the captain's quarters is here. But all along the way, there are opportunities for lots of things to spawn. There's lots of loot to be gotten. So, what I'm going to probably end up doing is setting... Oh, man. I don't know if you can set a mask for next to something. I'm going to have to look into that. Because if you can, then my job is going to be a lot easier. But even if I'm not, if I can't do that, I can still at least go through and set the walls and then fill everything else in with flooring, and then convert all the blocks to an assortment of whatever is appropriate. Oh, that's another thing I'm gonna have to do. No, I could make torches just be dropped by the containers. We have a horde of wolves. Lots of planning that I'm going to have to do. But yeah, this is basically what I have in store for me. There is just going to be a whole lot of this. I do need to do that. Oh. Gmask. Grass. Underscore block. There we go. Oh, a lantern is in Twitch chat. Pokey cat. That's not catch. Pokey catch. But yeah, this is way easier to do all this on World Edit than like, I don't even think you could get close to this level of functionality out of the Minecraft commands. I think it would be just too much of a nightmare. I'm certain I would not be this far even into this part of the project as I am now. So I'm glad that I did all this live. It forced me to figure out how I was going to do it. It forced me to make the decision to set it up for being on the server. It made me learn how to do the masks correctly again. I had the two roles switched. Oops. And I am refamiliarizing myself with the way the map looks in the game itself versus how it needs to be represented in a grid. Let's see here. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. I probably am going to have to come up with a different code or different color wool for the teleporter. Wait a minute. That doesn't look right. Oh, but it is. It's a waypoint. Okay. Oh, my head broke. I just noticed my head broke. Here, let me fix the head. Actually, let me just go ahead and exit this, because I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up. Now that I've gotten this started, the hardest part is getting it started. Once it's started, I'm good. I can do all the figuring out much more quickly. It's just getting it started that's the problem. So let's come back over here. Let's fix the bouncing head. Yep, you're frozen. Exit that. Close. Close. Don't try to recover. We're good. We'll just start it again. Who knows how long that was out of commission? And zoom, and zoom, and zoom some more, and zoom. Awesome. Okay. Bring this up. Bring up. Who is live? There's Lucient, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy's playing Star Wars Jedi. Let's see here. Survivor. I don't remember. I think that's an okay game to watch. Jimmy's a little on the foul mouth, but the content it's Star Wars. It should be good. I hope. All right, let's bring up the raid message. Copy this. And then go with slash raid Jimmy Ganja 420. Okay, that's set up. Oh, I forgot to switch over to the talking head. Ba ba ba. Thank you guys for being my guinea pigs and letting me work through figuring out how to get all that set up and started. I really do sometimes use you guys as just a rubber duck, and it was either going to be me figuring out getting that started or me doing some code writing for the Skyrim character thing, and it came down to a coin toss, and this one won. So tomorrow we're going to be doing Starbound. Going to be starting off with as long as Emma is available, we're going to be starting off with some item adoption. If Emma is not available, is not going to be able to be available, then I think I might have to convince them to do the swapping tonight, because I'm going to be just getting rid of my universe and player files. Yeah, I'll be backing them up, but I don't know, back and forth, I don't know how much of an issue that's going to be. So we'll have to see. we have... well, tonight I'm going to be going through the rest of the mods that aren't on that flowchart and see what I need to do to categorize the rest. See if there's anything that I missed that needs to go into the must-haves. And then I'm going to be just going into modding tomorrow. I will probably not be getting much gameplay done because I will be spending all day doing the mods. So I don't know how big some of them are going to end up being. I know that when you subscribe, it has to download the mod. Each time that you subscribe to a mod, it has to spend some time downloading. So what might end up happening is if the core mods start taking too long to do, I guess I'll start off with testing Fracking Universe, and then if that just takes forever while I'm streaming, then I will just focus on getting all of the ducks in a row for what needs to be where and when. But I won't know anything about all that until I get there tomorrow. It's going to be another trial by fire, just like today was. And then next week, I should be good for starting actual Starbound modded. Oh boy. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Anyway. Thank you guys very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them in the comment section over on YouTube. Ooh, there's a horde of, let's see here, a horde of sand crabs. Let me just go ahead and RPG battle them. Or you can leave a message on my Discord. I have a link down below to that. All you have to do when you get there is pick a role so that you can be part of the Discord. And there's just a bunch of nerdy stuff going on over there. Lots of ways to just hang out and lurk, and there's hundreds of YouTube channels being piped in all the time. There is all manner of bot games like Pokemon game. There's Terraria and Minecraft style games. There's role-playing games over there. All kinds of stuff to do. But mostly we just tend to lurk. I am on Discord all day, every day. Is just when, for instance, when I am live on Twitch and YouTube, I am not on Discord, but afterwards I typically do hop over and just hang out, do a post-stream chill session over there. So if you want to hang out on the Discord, there's a link down below. All you have to do is pick a role. Let's see here. Also, there's links to my Patreon and Streamlabs and other means that you can support, like tipping and cheers and all that kind of stuff. But if you can't support in that sort of way, which I perfectly understand, then you can always like my stuff, like liking my videos over on YouTube. You can subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. If you haven't already subscribed and followed, now's your time. And let's see here. That's basically it. Well, you can obviously also share with your friends. Yeah, I think I've covered everything. I am going to focus on the Starbound mods organization tonight, so I'm going to do that whilst during the chill session. So if you want to hang out over there, that's where I'll be. But I'm going to go ahead and hit enter on this. This has been Thorn of Night, playing Minecraft technically, but building Chronicon for a future adventure map that I'm going to be releasing after it's all said and done. But until then, I will talk to you later. Let's go raiding.